Doncic outside. Over Bane. On the mark with the 15-footer.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
And here's Morant outside. Memphis the rebound. Outside Bane. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Wood with it. He's picked up by Bane. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Doncic.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
The first one falls, and the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease. What? Wait! Hey! Dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Doncic. Here's McGee. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Just over a minute and a half in. McGee, a screen on Brooks. Doncic passes to McGee. And now the Grizzlies on the run. From deep, Morant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Doncic. Leans from outside. That one's wide left.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
And it's Morant off the drive. And it's Adams missing.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Wood with the screen. Pass to McGee. Now Wood. Left side, Green. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Bane with it. Now Doncic defending. Bane, the pass to Morant. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. McGee, a screen on Brooks. Here's Doncic. Outside for Green. Pass to Bullock. From the high post. And he can't get that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
Shrewd decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
The free throw drops for Morant. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And Morant drops them both.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
Powell, a screen on Morant. Shot from 16. Irving, that's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And here's Morant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 7 points.
I think consistency from 3 is in Morant's future. On that shot, he was well balanced and focused.
They grab their own miss. Wood uses the glass on the layup.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Left side, Morant. The crossover. Bullock puts it in. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. And Wood with the stuff.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And the Grizzlies call time here. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. And Dallas with a change here too. Doncic checked in. Here's Jones. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Clark. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Irving with it. Powell outside. Back to Irving. Here's Powell. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And Dallas also making a switch. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Clark grabs the board. For Memphis, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. The kick out to Williams. Back to Conchar. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Irving. Here's McGee. And it's blocked by Clark. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. John Conchar is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Irving. After the basket by Memphis, drains the triple. Irving's got 5 points. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Conchar. He's guarded by Irving. Conchar drives in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
Irving with it. Jackson in his pocket. Wood, a screen on Jackson. Down low. And Wood with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Jackson down low. The shot from the low post is good. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot, no problem.
McGee, a screen on Morant. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Jackson, and it's Desmond Bane in for Williams. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Takes a three. And another miss by Memphis. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Wood with the screen. Fires it from 18. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Morant. Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. And an intentional foul right there. Jones, he's checked in for Ja Morant.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left in the second quarter. Powell, a screen on Brooks. Doncic with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. And Powell with the stuff.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Powell's shot is off. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Wood, a screen on Bane. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Jones. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Doncic outside. 1 second left. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been... Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Luka Doncic, JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the 3. From deep, here's Doncic. McGee finds Wood. McGee a screen, and here's Doncic outside. Second chance effort. Up and in on the layup. McGee's got 7.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Jones, the pass to Clark. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Jones.
First team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Get free defense. Show us what you got. Here they come, fans. Your Grizzlies breakers. Make some noise.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Steven Adams comes in for Clark. And Williams is subbed in for Brooks. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major impact.
To the wing on the left. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Irving with it. Jackson in his pocket. Morant against Irving. Back to Powell. And stolen by Morant. Fast break, here we go. And then Morant with the jam.
John Morant in the open floor. This guy's speed is next level, and he can finish.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Powell, a screen on Morant. Pass to Green, and stolen by Williams.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Inside. And Morant over to help. McGee has an open look. Gets a very good look and converts. McGee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Jackson, the pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And McGee with the stuff.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
For Memphis, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Morant outside. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Adams. Adams has got 6.
Big man plays by Steven Adams, using all of his height to dominate the offensive glass and end the play.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Williams. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Adams. Conchar comes in for Bain. And it's Jones in for Morant. Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Irving. Powell outside for Irving. This one for 3. And he gets it back. 56 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Bullock, good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Left side Jones. Jackson the screen. The 3 is up. That shot missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Wood, a screen on Williams. On the wing, Irving. Williams defending. And Wood with the stuff.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Jones. Back to Clark. Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Substitution on the court.
And Dallas calls time here.
Make some noise. Pick up your Christian.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Doncic lets the three fly. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jones in at the one spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the Grizzlies with possession here. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Jackson, the pass to Bain. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Wood, a screen on Brooks. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Bain. And it's Doncic on the drive. Chalk up 2 there. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic against Brooks. Wood, a screen on Brooks. And here's Doncic outside. They get it again. Wood passes to Doncic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
And Memphis shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Adams is checked in. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Bullock comes in for Hardaway. And McGee with the stuff.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Bain against Green. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. McGee, a screen on Brooks. And here's Doncic outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 7 rebounds in the game.
JaVale McGee. His first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
We know he can pass it. He's a tough defender. And Desmond Bain can shoot it from all over.
Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Morant. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Fires in the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Irving against Morant. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Kyrie with a great feel for the game.
On the wing, Brooks. Back to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
McGee, a screen on Morant to the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Clark with the screen. From deep, Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
McGee, a screen on Morant. Irving, the pass to McGee. And Dallas calls time here. They're up by 2. 1:29 left in the game. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Timeout called. Memphis. They're trailing by 4. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Memphis trailing here. Outside Bain. Clark outside. Shot clock at 6. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Irving. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And knocks down the 3.
Kyrie never losing his composure. He is deadly in the clutch.
Outside Jones. Clark with a screen on Irving. Jones, the pass to Clark. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Brooks against Doncic. McGee, a screen on Brooks. Doncic passes to McGee. Misses in close. Outside Bain. To take the lead. Doncic with a block. And he gets it back.
A report from the... Indeed, that's high praise. Hall of Famer, D.A. Thanks. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Now DeRozan, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here's Ball. This one for three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Doncic outside. Down low, it's deflected. Fast break, Chicago. DeRozan leading the charge. To the inside, just 5 to shoot. Drummond, and yes, it's good.
True center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up threes. Andre wants to eat inside.
Now, here's Doncic. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's McGee. No good. Good D by Drummond. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Green. Pass to Caruso. Fires from deep. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for the Bulls. The Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Now, here is Irving. McGee is screen on Beverly. Irving passes to McGee. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Chicago leading by 5. Outside DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Back to Green. Dishes to Irving. And the Mavericks call time here. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, sorry, he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Andre Drummond, and Jones subbed in for Williams. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Irving surveying the floor. Over Beverly. Dallas again missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Vucevic a screen on Green. Here's DeRozan. Now the pass to Vucevic. Kicks to Beverly. He dishes it to DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. And finished off by DeRozan.
You've got to get a body on DeMar DeRozan, because if you don't, his size and athleticism will allow him to hurt you on the glass.
Now here's Irving. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. DeRozan for 3. Here's Jones, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now Irving. Kleba sets the screen for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And that concludes. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And the Bulls making a change here. Beverly's checked in. Reggie Bullock is out there with Irving. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Green, and it's Wood in at the 4-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you.
Levine, such an outstanding scorer, athletic, strong, great confidence in taking it to the rack. He's no stranger to tough finishes.
Irving with a clean look. No good from outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And a change for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And the Mavericks call time here. Here's Wood. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Doncic against Ball. And that one drops for him.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Levine feeling it out a bit. He kicks it to Williams. Back to Levine. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year type, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
And it's good for two.
Man, he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
McGee is screen on Ball. The drive by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
The three for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
Bean passes to Drummond. It's stolen by Green. Ball against Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Tries again. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Wood.
Well, anytime you've got a player that can give you extra possessions, that's a great asset. And Wood is a fantastic offensive rebounder.
LaVine wide open to the middle. Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Drummond a screen. LaVine for 3. And Drummond throws it down.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Ball, the pass to LaVine. It's stolen by Green. Dallas calls timeout.
Timeout. Started.
Some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Hardaway comes in for Reggie Bullock, and Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Lonzo Ball. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeRozan against Green. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Over Green. Here's Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
You know, it's all about getting good position, ideal position. And once Wood has that, the rest is simple. Boy, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's
all right, David, thank you. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Vucevic, DeRozan out there with Jones, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Beverly in at the point.
Irving has the touch needed to do damage from just about anywhere, including from there.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Irving, good.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Green against DeRozan. Vucevic is screen on Green. Out to DeRozan. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Here's Irving. That one is good again. He's 6. Trey from the floor with the basket. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Up top, DeRozan, guarded by Green. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Boy, he's upped his intensity really in a big way tonight. No stopping him now.
Irving against Beverly. Wood a screen on Beverly to the middle. And Wood the bucket on the assist by Irving. Wood's got 6 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Down low, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Green. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Zach LaVine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Patrick Beverly. LaVine finds Drummond. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. And now a 3-point Bulls lead. Ball against Doncic. Driving inside. No good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
And the jam by LaVine.
LaVine, one of the very best high flyers in the league, showing you the elevation right there.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 17 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Drummond sets the screen for LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Doncic looking it over. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Bullock missing.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
For three, Levine, another three for Chicago.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. 9 seconds left here in the third quarter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Man, I like Ball's fantastic body control there. Really hard to knock him off balance. He's really quite good at converting shots through contact for such a young player.
Dallas again turning it over.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Stolen by McGee. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Dwight Powell is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Levine kicks to Vucevic. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Levine for 3, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, how about Levine cooking these defenders? He's a lot of fun to watch.
Irving against Beverly. Inside, and the dunk by Powell.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Count the basket. Levine's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
Levine, a primetime threat to knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Beverly against Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you've got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
Irving passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Outside, Levine. Jones drives in, and he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Irving passes to Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Beverly dishes to Levine. From deep, another 3 for Chicago.
he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 21.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Levine kicks to Jones. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
3 points.
Levine's got 4 assists now tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Wood.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Outside, Levine. Pass to Caruso. And then Levine with the jam.
Now that was a sweet move. I mean, lightning handles, yet completely under control and within himself.
Irving against Beverly. Powell with his screen on Beverly. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Bullock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild. Look to the future. But not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Ball with it. 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Hardaway. And here is Irving.
Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. And for Chicago, they've got Lonzo Ball. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Ball finds DeRozan. Jones sets a screen. And DeRozan, here we go. Banked it in off the glass.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Now here's Lillard. From deep. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
DeRozan outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Now Lillard. He's got 6. He launched that one from way outside. Lillard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. DeRozan against Reddish. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the basket by DeRozan.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Lillard against Ball. Count it. Lillard's got 11 points.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Lillard's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Reddish against DeRozan. Outside Jones. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again. Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 11, just 5 to shoot. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
And BA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Ball. Lillard with the ball. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. He's got 14.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 9. Here's Vucevic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
Timeout called. Portland. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's Zach LaVine in for DeMar DeRozan. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Nurkic is checked in. And the a dunk by Lillard.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
Ball passes to Levine. Drummond with the screen. The three. And the jam by Drummond.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Lillard outside. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Bible passes to Lillard from the corner. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, there are scorers, and then there are confident scorers. Lillard's so dangerous with the jumper, the floater, getting to the rack, you name it. One of the bright stars in the NBA.
Drummond to screen on Thibault. Here's Levine for three. And the jam by Drummond.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Just a...
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
They've got Alex Caruso. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Levine in at the three. That's the five out there for the Bulls. To the inside, Williams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
And here's Levine. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Drummond. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Simons against Beverly. Simons passes to Thibault. Nurkic with the ball. Oh, Drummond with the block.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
Outside Levine. Here's the second effort. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 8.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Ball, he's checked in for Beverly. Lillard's checked in for Portland. For Portland, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Thibault against Levine. From the high post. They get the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on ball. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you give full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster, and we'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Pass to Nurkic. Launches a three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist.
He drops it from range. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
That shot wide open. Lillard's got 27 points.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Here's Levine for three. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Ball, and it's blocked by Thibault. Timeout called, Portland.
Make some noise, Chicago. Is your 3-1-2 crew. Here's up for 3 1-2, let them hear it. Your 3-1-2 crew.
1:03 left in the first half. Lillard outside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
6 to shoot. And the basket by DeRozan.
They're punishing those late. Defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Lillard puts up a deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 33 points.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
Here's DeRozan going inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the left. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Bulls.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after.
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Lillard. Down low. Here's Reddish. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Portland.
Such a versatile forward that can defend and shoot and score. Reddish's game has future all-star written all over it. That's just tremendous scoring instincts.
And so it's Portland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the court right now for Portland. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. DeRozan against Reddish. And it's DeRozan missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Ball against Lillard. Over to the wing. Nurkic passes to Reddish. Shot clock at 5. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. Timeout called. Portland.
Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans. Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Bulls.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Jones in for Williams. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons checked in. Lillard against Ball. Second chance shot. No good that time. Nice D from Vucevic. Out to the wing. Inside. Here's Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. Into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Bulls making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Reddish comes in for Lillard. Simons outside. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Simons. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Vucevic, a screen on Thibault. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Three-pointer, no good. Portland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Simons against Beverly. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Thibault passes to Reddish. Back to Thibault. Now here's Simons. Beverly defending. Pass to Reddish. Grant the screen. Fires for 3. Jones grabs the board. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at a young age.
Simons outside. Nice D from Vucevic.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Portland leading. Now here's Simons. Outside Reddish. Outside Thibault. Pass to Simons. Pulls up, high post, and it falls all over the rim and in. Simons has got 6.
Most of Simons' shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Here's Jones, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Thibault, a screen on Beverly. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Simons. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Simons has got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
First team foul.
Levine against Thibault. An easy 2 on the layup. Levine's got his first basket.
Athletic play from Levine down in the paint, using his physical gifts to navigate to a shot.
There's Simons with a 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Portland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The 3 is up. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
And Levine throws it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And here's Simons outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones from outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in command. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Ball is out there with Patrick Beverly, and it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Ball with it. Thibault picks him up. Ball passes to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Now Drummond. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 4. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Ball against Lillard. And here's Nurkic for 3. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. And also a switch here for Portland. Reddish is checked in for Simons. Lillard against Ball. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
And for Chicago, they're shooting 56% today. Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lillard with the ball. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan against Thibault. DeRozan into the lane, and Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away.
Thibault finds Lillard. Let's go with a three. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Drummond, the screen on Reddish. 14 feet away. Tries again. That shot off. Nurkic with some nice D. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Lillard outside. To the paint. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Excellent job by Nurkic to go right into the defense and get hit. Then he buries the shot.
Simons is checked in for Portland. For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's DeRozan. Here's Drummond. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, Drummond's going to move you out of the way through contact at 300-plus pounds. That is a big man to try to keep out of the lane.
On the wing, Simons. He's guarded by Caruso. The turnaround, Jay. And it's Simons missing.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Drummond, the screen on Nurkic. And DeMar DeRozan gets a three.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
50 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
And how about Drummond trying to score some extra points with the style on that dunk?
And so here's Portland. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons outside to the middle. And stolen by Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Here's DeRozan. And he converts the layup.
Oh, a seasoned veteran with lots of scoring moves. You can usually count on DeRozan to convert in the
Thanks very much.
He is, and his game, David, speaks volumes by itself. David, thank you. So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Collins in at the 3 spot.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Young from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thybulle was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for 2nd best in the league.
And Collins gets double-teamed. Some solid defense from Grant.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Collins. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard left side. That one off the back iron and out.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Murray, good.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him. Draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Now, here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Fly. High and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Young. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Murray against Lillard. Pass to Thybulle. Reddish with the ball. Three-pointer. Okongwu grabs the board. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here is Young, defended by Thybulle. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense, the numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Bay comes in for John Collins.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in. And then for Atlanta, DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Bogdan Bogdanović in for Trae Young.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Bogdanović. Jacks up a three. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Let me tell you, the three-point shot of Bogdan, it is money in this league.
16 seconds left to play here in the first.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Passes it to Bay. Bogdanović looking around. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. Bogdanović out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bay in at the 3.
Team foul. Now in the lineup for the Hawks.
Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Portland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
Portland trailing here.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Reddish, the game now all time.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's Hunter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
On its way from Young for 2. The second chance effort. Collins trying to break free. And the layup good by Hunter. Hunter's got 4 this quarter.
I love how hard DeAndre plays, showing some heart on the offensive glass.
And so they foul intentionally. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdan Bogdanović comes in for Trae Young. Now a timeout called by Portland.
to get loud for your laser dancers.
Lillard's checked in for Cameron Reddish. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Collins. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bay. Lillard against Murray. Crosses over, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
Previous play is under
it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. John Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Reddish, he's checked in for Anfernee Simons. And they go to the intentional foul. Bayes checked in for Hunter.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now in the lineup for the Hawks.
And the Trailblazers with possession here. Nurkic a screen on Murray. And the basket by Lillard. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Portland leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Kicks to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Going inside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Unbothered by the shot clock, Lillard makes sure he takes the shot he wants.
To the inside. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged. And everything has to be earned.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Bay. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton and Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Now Lillard, 14 points for him. There's the drive, and the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Murray, no good. Trailblazers leading by 5. Reddish kicks to Lillard. 32 seconds left now here in the second. Rebound by Murray. Hawks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Young pass to Murray. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just You got to hope for the best.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Atlanta making a switch here. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. 4 seconds left. With 4 seconds on the clock, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Lillard, he takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point.
Your score, your Trailblazers, 35. The Hawks, 27.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's get an update on Jeremy Grant. Dave, what's the status there?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. There's no shot of him coming back in this one, and in fact, he might be sidelined for a longer time period. And that is not what his team wanted to hear, Kevin.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Cameron Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Watford in at the power forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Simons from outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Simons, look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation. Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
And that's an intentional foul. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. For 3, Hunter. Good on the 3-point shot. Hunter's got 7 points.
Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
Here's the 3. And it's Simons missing. The Hawks trail by 6. Young fires away from outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Get loud for your Blazers dance crew.
Different look now for Portland. Winslow's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Cameron Reddish. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Murray's checked in. Driving in. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Eubanks the pass to Lillard. For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 20 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
On its way from Young for 2, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
2 minutes.
Murray against Lillard, out to the right wing. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Young way outside. Here's Okongwu. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Okongwu's now got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Simons with the screen for Lillard. In the corner, Winslow with it. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. Lillard misses. The Hawks trail by 6. Hunter on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The kick out to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Knocks down the 3-ball. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We don't see a ton of Young in the corner. Trae might have tricked the D right there.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard, the pass to Eubanks. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
So for the Trailblazers, Nasir Little, he's checked in for Eubanks. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Winslow. And it's Reddish in for Anferny Simons. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. John Cowens comes in for Okongwu. Bays checked in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. 17 seconds left in the third. A kicks to Murray. Inside. Here's Capella. Back to Murray. Gets an open look and hits. And it's now only a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post positions. DeJounte Murray is out there at Bogdanovich. And it's Bey in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding. His rhythm.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Murray, good.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Lillard against Murray. And then Lillard slams it in. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Attacking the teeth of that defense. This is where Collins makes his living.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Watford's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovic.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Young drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And the basket by Lillard.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Young dishes to Collins, and stolen by Lillard. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Young, here we go. Okongwu.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Lillard against Murray. The pass to Watford. And stolen by Murray. Fast break, the Hawks. Young from outside. Here's Collins. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the way in.
Not afraid of the moment. Collins takes pride in making important shots.
Lillard outside. Over in the corner, Reddish. Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 3. A minute 50 left here in the 4th quarter. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. This is a close game, as you know, when he sent...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under the
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
1:36 left in the game. Young is doubled. Shoots the 3. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. It's stolen by Reddish. Simons with the ball and guarded by Capella. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Damian Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. And it's put back up and in by Capella. And the Hawks lead by 5.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Stolen by Collins. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Young. Now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Young for 3. And they'll get another chance.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Here's Capella. Takes it inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. It is dang time, winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
expecting a shootout with this matchup, RJ. These are two teams that can score with the best of them.
Yeah, each side are going to have their hands full on defense. Look, both sides need to bring the intensity to try and disrupt the offensive flow any way they can.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Brandon Clark out there with Steven Adams. And it's Morant in at the point. Bain, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's Hunter from the arc. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Young against Brooks. Young, the pass to Hunter. Collins with a screen on Morant. And Hunter, here we go. Basket's good. Hunter's got 5 points. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And Young draws the double. Man, that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Brooks, right side. To the paint. Capella against Adams. Clark outside. Here's Bain. Gets another look. Here's Adams. Pass to Bain. Back to Adams. It's Adams who hammers it home.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Here's Young. That one falls.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Good on the shot. 6 points for him.
Welcoming any physicality on his way up. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Young against Brooks. Outside Young. Capella screen on Brooks. Young from long range. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
Collins with a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Young. Pass to Hunter. That shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. But with Memphis's 20-21-22. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
There's Young with the three. The shot, no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. To the inside, Morant. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Brooks. There's Young with the three. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 5 now.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
And Ja Morant again.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he commits the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Fernando's checked in for John Collins. Bay comes in for Hunter. Griffin, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Conchar. Kicks it out to Jackson. Clock at 6. Back to Conchar. Griffin against Williams. Here's Fernando. Bay outside. And here's a Kongwu for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. They've got Griffin. Bruno Fernando is out there with Onyeka Kongwu. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 1 spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jones has got his second basket.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
From outside the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Shakes him. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
For BA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Collins, he's checked in for Fernando. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The shot comes out. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Collins defending. Here's Jackson. Goes back up. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass.
Pass to Okongwu. Stolen by Jackson. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Bay. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Griffin. And it's Trey Young in for Bogdanovich.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Brooks against Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Adams a screen. To the inside. Hey, rejected by Capella. Oh, stolen by Morant. Clark outside. Outside for Morant. Adams with a screen on Murray. Morant, the pass to Adams. Good, and the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 10. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, BA, there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Pass to Adams. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Young against Morant. Fires the three. Young misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Brooks, the pass to Clark. Clark with a screen on Young. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the jam!
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
There's Young with the three. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. And he comes up with a bucket. Adams has got 6 points.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Inside for Mendeep, out to the right wing. Capella, screen on Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Murray, shot is good.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
To the left wing. Clark finds Bain. Pass to Adams. Outside Jones. The three from Bain. And so it's Memphis up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistent. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Memphis, they've got Desmond Bain. Tyus Jones is out there with John Conchar. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Bogdanovich from long range hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great core vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the middle. Back to Young. From deep. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's Jones. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Atlanta making some changes here. John Collins checked in for Fernando. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Pass to Bain. Here's Conchar. Good, and the setup by Morant. Conchar's got his second bucket on the night.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Here's Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. From downtown, they get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Shoots from the block, and that's off the glass and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Collins with a screen on Moran to the paint. And Collins with the slam.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Outside Moran. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Okongwu. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. And Memphis also making a switch. Clark's checked in. Here's Capella. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
The first free throw is good.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta. Pass to Clark.
2 minutes.
Adams inside. He's against Capella.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Young, the pass to Capella. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
There's Young with the 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Out to the right wing. Murray against Morant. Adams with a screen on Murray. Morant, the pass to Adams. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
At the line for Atlanta.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Murray. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Ja Morant.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Young against Brooks. Off target with the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson with a screen on Bogdanovich. Jones, the pass to Brooks. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Collins.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Grizzlies up by... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Morant. The tandem on the perimeter. Murray and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5.
If anybody has questions why John Morant went second overall in 2019, it's his ability to move the ball and create hoops for not only himself, but others.
Okongwu, no good. Memphis leading. Right side Bane. Pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Bay with a screen on Bane. Here's Okongwu. 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no
The previous play is under
these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 4 to shoot. A clear look for Murray. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Check out the nice high release on Murray's jump shot. He's obviously been working hard on his shooting.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Bay. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Dylan Brooks checked in for Bane. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Oh, Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling the competitive fire after that last trade.
Brooks against Young. For 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Atlanta has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Young, the pass to Capella. Young against Brooks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Williams.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Outside Morant. And he drives in. Tipped! Bane, the pass to Morant. Back to Bane. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Shooting for Memphis,
And he makes the first. And Bain drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Brooks against Young. Screen by Capella. Nice move. And right on target. That one's good. Young's got 16 points here in the second half. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
Oh my, turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
To tie it up. Connects from downtown. Young's got 13 points now in the quarter.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Outside Morant. Clark outside. Morant against Murray. Jackson with a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jackson down low. And they'll get another chance. Brooks against Young. Kicks it out to Clark from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Young from long range. He connects. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Capella screen on Brooks. To the inside. Count it!
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that hit factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Young against Brooks. Collins with a screen on Brooks. There's Young with the 3. The 3 won't fall. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. No good!
And it's critical Morant steps up in the important points in the game. This is his time to shine.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Hunter from the
Backcourts to lead the way for him.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
Outside, Bain. No good that time. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Adams. Excellent D that time there from McGee. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 6.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long. You've got to be kidding.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella. And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Now here is McGee. Such a wide open look.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Thanks, Kevin. He said when you're going against a team that can dominate like this one inside, you have to really play great help defense, communicate, and double team, but only when it makes sense. It's a little bit of a chess match, but it's a physical one, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's McGee. Grizzlies with the rebound. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Now Doncic after the missed 3 from Desmond Bain. Doncic with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Doncic, no good. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They trail by 3. From deep. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The drive by Bain. It's stolen by Green. Here's Doncic. Finished off the break. Doncic has got 11 points.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Bain finds Morant. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Grizzlies with another miss. Mavericks leading by 5. Pass to Wood. Wood, a screen on Morant. Back to Wood. It's stolen by Adams. Morant drives in. And he makes good on the layup. Morant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. It's Wood, top of the key. Here's McGee, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He doesn't get the second one. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Clark, the pass to Tillman. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Wood, high post. Doncic against Jones. Doncic passes to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Doncic against Jones, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't go for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Maxi Kleber is out there with Green. Then there's Irving. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Powell in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And there, Clark showing a little burst, trying to create some offense. He has the athleticism, and the defense isn't necessarily expecting it.
I think we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Concho. Back to Jones. Pass to Concho. Here's Eldama. Kleber defending. 4 on the shot clock. They get it back. Kicks it out to Jones. Clark, a screen on Irving. And it's Clark in the corner. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Kleber with a screen on Williams. Down low. Now the pass to Powell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And it's John Morant in for Tyus Jones. Morant finds Jackson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jackson's got 6.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Irving surveying the floor. Passes it to Powell. Irving against Williams. Right side, Irving. Kleber sets the screen for Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Kleber slams it in.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Morant passes to Eldama. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Eldama's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving passes to Powell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take a different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Reggie Bullock. The Grizzlies making a switch here. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Christian Woods checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Irving. And Memphis also making a switch. Brooks checked in for Williams. Jackson, a screen on Doncic. Morant, and Morant throws it down.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. 1:39 left to play in the first half. Here's Wood. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Morant. To the paint. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Timeout. Start it.
A different look for Dallas. Reggie Bullock comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Up top, Morant. He's covered by Irving. Brooks with no one around. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jones checked in for John Morant.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Grizzlies substitution. Tyus Jones.
Irving with the ball. Shot to stop the run. Over in the corner, Wood. Sinks the triple. Wood's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
Jones dishes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. McGee is screen on Jones. To the middle. Goes back up. Here's McGee. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Bain. Memphis leading by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out left to the wing. Back to Brooks. Outside Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And that defensive...
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right at... We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And there's Jackson. Then it's Brooks. Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team. But you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce, they're just getting him the basketball.
Morant with a wide open look, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And the Grizzlies leading by 9. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Wood kicks to Kleba. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Really left alone that time. Morant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Brooks kicks to Bain. Shot left block. Tries again. Wide open. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Screen by Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
That one falls. Morant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Drills the three-pointer.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Bullock.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Morant passes to Jackson. Brooks outside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And an intentional foul right there. And some changes here for the Grizzlies.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Jones. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Jones. Pass to Aldama. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Williams against Doncic. Wood a screen on Williams. Back to Doncic. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
First personal foul.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Reggie Bullock. Maxi Kleba is out there with Green. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Pass to Aldama. 6 on the shot clock. There's the feed to Morant. For 3. Can't hit that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Outside Irving. McGee sets the pick for Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a three-level scorer. The three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Now Morant. There's the triple. And he's good on the three ball. Morant's got 24.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. From the arc. Connects from three-point range. Morant's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Grizzlies. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. McGee sets the pick for Irving to the paint. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. McGee with the block. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Irving's got the ball. Good on the triple.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Some changes here for the Mavericks.
Timeout.
Christian Woods checked in for Maxi Kleba. Bertanis comes in for Josh Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reggie Bullock. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Wood with the screen for Irving. And the pass to Wood. Irving against Clark. Back to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And with how well Wood can shoot from three, Christian, a tough cover in that pick and roll, pick and pop set. You just don't know what he's going to do.
Morant against Doncic. Jackson a screen on Doncic. Morant drives in.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Wood a screen on Brooks. Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Off target from outside.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Now, here's Morant for three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The wide open look here for Wood. Hits the three-point bomb. Wood's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And looks like we got a man in the zone tonight. Once Wood gets into a rhythm like this, he tends to stay in it.
Morant against Irving. McGee with the block.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Wood a screen on Morant. Down low. Some solid defense from Clark.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Jackson a screen on Irving. Now here's Morant for three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Brooks outside. Back to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Doncic against Brooks. Here's Doncic.
Here we go. And the Bulls start out with the ball. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 2-guard spot. Now Doncic. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Chicago with the ball. Now here's DeRozan. And he makes it on the layup. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Bulls. It's stolen by Drummond. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Well, this is Drummond's defensive mindset paying off here. Sees a chance to make the steal and capitalize.
Doncic outside. McGee a screen on ball. And here's Doncic outside. Ball with it. Now Doncic defending. Ball against McGee. Pass to Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
Boy, look at the big guy getting tricky. Drummond doesn't waste a chance to get creative at the rim. That's pretty impressive for a big guy.
Doncic passes to Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
On the wing, DeRozan. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here, and the shot goes. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Well, a nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
Doncic against Ball. And Doncic hammers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And the basket by DeRozan.
Boy, that looks like a scouting report breakdown there. I mean, the defense has to know where DeRozan wants to do the most work. That's his sweet spot there.
Now here's Doncic from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown? Doncic has got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
DeRozan outside. All sorts of time. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, this is exactly DeRozan's role. He's a natural-born scorer, and he does it in a lot of different ways.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
The open shot, Doncic, and that one's on target from the wing. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Caruso. Now DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by Drummond.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
Doncic outside. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
DeRozan into the lane, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
From deep, here's Doncic. Stolen by Drummond. DeRozan against Green. And here's DeRozan. He's got 10. Ball outside. Back to DeRozan. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Beverly in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Jones finds DeRozan. Jones sets a screen. Puts it up from the high post. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 12.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Bullock. The Mavericks rebound. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, I love to see Wood use his great length to get to that offensive rebound.
Chicago leading. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 14.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Irving with a deep 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And it's the Bulls with the ball. DeRozan outside. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irvin's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Pass to Wood. Out to Kleba. Back to Irving. Off the left rim and out.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 10. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Inside.
You know, Vucevic may not be the shot blocker that other big guys are, but I think he's a very disciplined defender. He'll be in good position and change a lot of shots as a result.
Here's Levine.
Oh, my.
I mean, this is hard on that one, B.A.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Wood, a screen on Beverly. Here's Irving. Pass to Wood. Irving against Beverly. 13 feet out. And it's Irving missing. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Levine. And here's Jones. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Levine way outside. It's rebounded by Kleba.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Irving gets it to go.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Here's Levine. He's got 5. And he banks in the layup. Levine's got 7 points for the quarter.
Levine is 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that with that outstanding, unreal leap.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, Josh Green out there with Maxi Kleba. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's McGee in at center, locking down the middle.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Ball throws it down.
Oh, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
McGee, a screen on Ball. Ball against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Ball outside. They get the rebound. Tries again. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And Doncic launches from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. Green against Green. There's the 3. And it's Green missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. McGee a screen. Doncic against Ball. Lets it fly. McGee with it. Pass to Green. McGee, a screen on Green. Another shot on the attack. Green.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Green. Woods checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Bullock. Beverly, he's checked in for Ball. And Dallas also making a switch. Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. Wood, a screen on Beverly. Outside Irving. Doesn't go that time. Vucevic with some nice D. The three from DeRozan. Jones, the pass to DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over Green. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. DeRozan's got 16 points.
DeRozan is a man on a mission tonight. I don't know if I've ever seen DeMar any sharper than this.
Irving for three. Caruso grabs the board for Chicago. They've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Vucevic, a screen on Irving. Launches it, and DeRozan gets in 3. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, watch out now, guys. When he's effective with that three-point shot, I really believe it adds to DeRozan's game, makes him more effective on his drives.
Hits the three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Green against DeRozan. Outside Jones. Back to DeRozan. And stolen by Green. On the wing, Irving. 10 points for him. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. It's a one-on-one situation. DeRozan against Green. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Beverly. DeRozan's got 21 points in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wood, a screen on Beverly. On the wing, Irving. Beverly defending. Fires from deep. Irving, no good. DeRozan right side. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, how about how vertical DeRozan gets? Robs the defense of a chance to contest, and the bench, they are absolutely loving that.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full...
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Caruso in the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Irving against Beverly. Now Irving. Wood, a screen on Beverly. Here's Irving, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. Levine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Ball in for Beverly. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Holiday comes in for Green. Left side, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Ball. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Irving, the pass to Wood. From the wing. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Levine gets the bucket.
Well, you know, this is the thing. When Levine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Irving against Ball. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Ball finds Williams. Here's Levine. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Drummond with the screen. Second chance shot. And Zach LaVine again. LaVine's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
We're in the final quarter play here, 3 minutes in, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Levine. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. And Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
Maverick substitution, JaVale McGee.
Levine against Holiday. 4-3.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Caruso outside. Pass to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on JaVale McGee. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Doncic against Ball. And Wood with the stuff.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Bulls.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeMar DeRozan.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Here's Levine for 3. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
The 3 from Ball. Drops in the 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Hardaway.
You are too, D.A. Thank you so much. And it's Chicago to start out. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in its center. Over in the corner, Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And Drummond throws it down.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
And so here is Chicago. Portland making their last shot. Williams dishes to DeRozan. Fires for 3. No good. And the Trailblazers going the other way. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lillard against Ball. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Well, the team set up Nurkic so well there. He had plenty of space, calm and collecting.
Here's DeRozan. True on the 14-footer.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And it's Lillard missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Nurkic kicks to Lillard. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got his second basket of the night. DeRozan scanning the floor. Kept alive. On the wing, Williams. Lets it go from deep. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Now, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. There's the 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here is Caruso. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. DeRozan, great D that time from Nurkic. Portland leading by 4. Lillard outside. Puts it up from 15. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Yusuf Nurkic.
Back in 2017, you remember, it was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. They were getting limited playing time. And then finally, there was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland. And he's kind of doubled up everything in terms of its production since then.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Ball. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Chicago now. 6-point game. From downtown, and Lonzo Ball with the 3.
Yeah, more offensive sets like this where Lonzo Ball has a chance to make decisions. That'll help.
Caruso against Lillard. Pass to Reddish. The 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. From the stripe, it's tipped. Nurkic with the steal. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Nurkic a screen on Ball. Lillard with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 6. Here's Caruso. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Lillard driving to the basket. No good on the shot. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Trailblazers out in front. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Green in at the 2-guard. LaVine with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Right side, LaVine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Here's Simons, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Now here's LaVine. Pops one in from the wing. LaVine's got 4 this quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Simons from outside. That one doesn't go. And the Bulls going the other way now. Here's LaVine into the lane.
Easy to be in awe of LaVine. Exceptional with the basketball and has some tricks up his sleeve.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And Reddish with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. LaVine can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 4. Simons with the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Clock at 6. And Vucevic pulls it down.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
And when LaVine goes up, you have that period where you're wondering what he's going to do, and it's usually something spectacular.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Different look now for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Sharp comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Lillard subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. To the wing right side. Reddish finds Lillard. Puts up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
Here's DeRozan. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Drummond, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Drummond's got 6.
And that's why Andre Drummond is up there in the league leaders in field goal percentage. Down low, high percentage shots.
Lillard, the pass to Sharp. Here he goes. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's DeRozan. Oh!
No way.
And he jams it with authority.
And that's the athleticism when DeRozan takes off like that. He is looking to ring the bell.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And Portland making a change here. Eibel's checked in. Here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. The pass to Thybulle. Lillard scanning the floor. They set the screen to the right side. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the slam by Williams.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Now, here's Lillard. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
There's so many qualities of a lead guard that Damian Lillard possesses. On the floor, in the locker room, he really, truly sets the standard.
Outside DeRozan. Over Reddish. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
For your Blazer dancer.
Lillard from outside, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Trailblazers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thybulle in at the small forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Reddish. Lillard dishes to Grant. Back to Lillard. And there's the drive. And then Lillard slams it in.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of those.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. And then LaVine with the jam.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Lillard outside. Over in the corner, Reddish. 6 to shoot. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Three-pointer, Lillard, and the three ball is good. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is where Lillard is most dangerous. He's going to look to shoot a lot of threes.
Drummond sets the screen for LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Timeout. Start it. It's time for some T-shirts. Here they come.
Alex Caruso is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Lillard, count it, and with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Lillard against Ball. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Lillard against Ball from past the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The tray and stolen by Lillard. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lots of room. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Lillard's got 27 points.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ball against Lillard. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's LaVine.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. LaVine. Yes, sir.
Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in. Outside, Ball. Drummond with a screen on Simons. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Trailblazers out in front, up 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for Chicago right now, we've got Alex Caruso. DeRozan out there with Jones, and it's Vucevic, and it's Beverly in at the point guard position.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Beverly against Simon. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. They got for us, DA.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the dunk by Grant.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on him. Driving the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Simons surveying the D. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
DeRozan for 3. That shot missing, and it's Portland the other way. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Outside DeRozan. A fadeaway. Traps in the tray.
And adding the three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Trailblazers leading by 5. And so they foul intentionally. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. And then for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Bean comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Patrick Beverly. Outside, Levine. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Reddish, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside.
Outstanding initiative there from DeRozan. And it's because of that take charge attitude he earns the call there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Norkic checked in for Eubanks. Beans checked in for the Bulls. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
Here's Levine. They grab their own miss, and they go to the intentional foul. And the first one drops. Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in, so 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Trailblazers leading by 5. Simons with a screen on ball. Passes to Simons. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Levine wide open, and the 3-ball is good. Levine's got 21.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most.
Lillard finds Simon. Here he goes.
Watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
No coverage that time.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Lillard against Ball. Now Simons. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Simons missing. Chicago's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Grant against Levine. To the inside. The kick out to Ball. And he drives in. Here's Drummond. Another shot. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3-pointers, Simons knocks down the trifecta.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Big basket there. We've seen Levine blossom into a star in this league, a guy teams count on in big moments. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 1. 5 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Substitution on the court.
5 seconds left to play here in the 4th to take the lead. Count it!
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Simons from outside.
Here we go. And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Takes one from 10 feet. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. And so it's Atlanta with it. The drive by Murray.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Murray against Lillard. From deep. Collins with the rebound. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Lillard against Murray. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Grant against Young. Back to Okongwu. Grant with a steal. Rebounded by the Hawks.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Young. And a nice finish on the layup.
You have a slick ball handler like Trae Young. You can run pick and roll as much as you like.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Grant with a screen on Murray. For 3, here's Lillard. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Here's Okongwu. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Oh, Grant throws it down.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And the shot goes down. Young's got 6 points.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And the Blazers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Bogdanovich from long range. the three to fall.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Hunter's checked in for Murray. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Simons against Hunter. And it's Simons penetrating. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Bogdanovich. That one doesn't drop. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Jeremy Grant out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Simons in at the 1.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Capella with it, picked up by Grant. And Capella gets it to go. Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Young drawing the double team. Simons with a steal. Pass to Thybulle. Back to Simons. With the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact faze him.
Now Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
NBA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Thybulle finds Simons. Here's Reddish. And again, it's Portland with a 3. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Hunter against Simons. Reddish passes to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Pass to Capella. And Capella gets double teamed. It's rebounded by Grant. Now a timeout called by Portland. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Okongwu. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Bay. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. Hunter on the wing. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard with the ball. Then it's Hunter picking him up. Lillard against Hunter. Simons with it. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Gets the 3 ball to go. Simons has got 11.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Murray passes to Hunter. A shot to stop the run. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Hunter's got his first 2 points.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Simons against Hunter. Bible, a screen on Hunter. Here's Simons. There's the drive.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. On the break. From deep three-point range. Hunter with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Murray. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him. Draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Lillard against Murray. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 5. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And it's Murray off the drive. Anthony Simons has been leading the...
The Trailblazers, 31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray. Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power!
Nice! Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Down low, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Lillard. Inside. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 13.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Young.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the dunk by Lillard.
Good move getting it to Lillard. He can get ahead of the defense on the break.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Thibault, a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard driving inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
You're so worried about Dame's range. Lillard can just speed right past you.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
So for the Hawks, Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Hunter comes in for Okongwu. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Eubanks the screen. Pass to Thibault. Lillard outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Looking to win the run. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Long arms, quick hands, a nose for the basketball. Murray makes a difference on the defensive end.
Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. May comes in for Collins, and it's Griffin in for DeJounte Murray. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons checked in to the middle. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Thibault against Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. Pass to Griffin. Shot on the wing. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Simons outside. And he dunks it down.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
18 feet out, and it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Hunter. Hunter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
The drive by Simons, and he bangs it home with one hand.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. And it's Capella with the jam.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Here's Simons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovich, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Watford's checked in for Grant. They with room to shoot. It's intercepted. Reddish against Griffin. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Simons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like when Simons takes charge, because when he does, it forces the D to act.
And so Simons nails both of them. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the 3rd quarter so far. And a deep 3 from Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Simons passes to Reddish. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
At Collins' size, it's impressive just how active he is, leading by example.
Here's Simons, drives to the hoop, rebounded by the Hawks.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
And here's Young. Jacks up a 3. Collins passes to Bay. 5 on the clock. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Portland leading. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Reddish. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Young, the pass to Collins. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Jeremy Grant. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
And that's an intentional foul.
The team's foul. His fourth. Team's third.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland.
Drew Eubanks.
Murray against Reddish, and it's blocked. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Lillard. There's the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Hey, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Grant. Back to Eubanks. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And the dunk by Lillard.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
Hey, no good.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Here's Simons. Collins with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Young drawing the double team to the left side wing. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Lillard against Murray. Timeout called. Portland. They're leading by 2. There's a minute 17 left in the final quarter. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Oh my goodness, he's kicking himself. You know, that's a critical time to commit a turnover. No telling how that error will ultimately play out.
Lillard against Murray. And the dunk by Lillard.
It is game time. Winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Collins outside. Back to Hunter. Murray against Simons. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Bay. Beyond the arc. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
Here's Young. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Pass to Simons. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Collins. Hunter finds Murray. The 3.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Pass to Jackson. And stolen by Murray. Here's Young. Pass to Murray. Inside. Here's Okongwu. He dishes it to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies on offense. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Young for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Hunter on the wing. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Okongwu. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. And Memphis making a change here. Clark's checked in. Here's Morant. Driving in. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far, but Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
Back to Clark. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Young against Brooks. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
Oh, wow. Goodness. Man. He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Collins a screen on Brooks. And Young kicks to Collins. The basket good off the assist from Young. It's a tie ball game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling the competitive fire after that last tray.
Young up top. Brooks covering. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the inside. Aldama. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Brooks against Young. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
And finished off by Morant.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Atlanta making a switch here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Here's Bain. Jackson dishes to Jones. Jackson setting the pick here for Jones. And the shot goes in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Capella with a screen on Jones. Here's Bogdanovic. Outside for Murray. Takes a three. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Bain passes to Williams. Fader on the way. Back to Bain. For Murray. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Grizzlies lead by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Grizzlies? And it's Jones with the ball for Memphis. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Collins and Capella man the post positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdanovic. And it's Bay in at the small forward. One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one is off.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought that injury bug his whole career.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Jones. Atlanta also making some changes here. Hunter's checked in for Bay, and Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Jackson with the screen. Down low. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Young dishes to Bogdanovic. Back to Young. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Capella with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Young.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And man, he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially lethal.
And finished off by Morant.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Here's Young, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks. Morant against Hunter. And Morant throws it down.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
And so they foul and 10. intentionally. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went small. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Young for 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young pass to Fernando. Young against Brooks. To the paint. Here's Fernando. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Here's Jones with the drive. The shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Tillman, he's checked in for Memphis. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
They set the pick. And Okongwu has it in the corner. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And Jones pulls it down. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Drills it from outside. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we make it into that interview. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Conchar in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
Jackson down low. Stolen by Collins. Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
And Morant throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Lets it go from 11. Jackson a screen on Murray. Payton for 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bogdanovich looking around. On deep, Collins. Another three for Atlanta.
An improving three-point shooter. Collins understands the role of today's big man.
Jackson has the open look. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Bogdanovich kicks to Collins. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Hunter. Again, Memphis.
The vision, the ability to throw every type of pass. Morant's already reached an elite level as a playmaker.
Bogdanovich against Morant. And they're running. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jones is checked in. Then for the Hawks, Bay comes in for Collins. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Young for 3, buries it from 3-point range. Young's got 19 points.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end.
And Memphis with another turnover here. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Brooks checked in. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And Griffin subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. The Hawks leading by 7. Now, here is Young. 19 points in the game. Bay with a screen on Brooks. Young taking his time here. Bay wide open, and he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
No good that time, and Atlanta will go the other way with it. It's Young on the wing. Bay with the screen for Young. Fires the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So the wing on the left. From deep. They get the rebound. On the wing, Jackson. Dives for it, and they recover it. Clock is at 3. And Capella sends it back. Young against Brooks. Young, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 10. And Brooks gets it to go. Brooks has got 8 points.
And this is Brooks at his best, attacking, getting physical with the defense, and finishing on the drive.
Young, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Brooks against Young. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. Brooks for 3, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
The big-time 3 to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they've got to pick up the intensity in this final quarter.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Bogdanovich. On the court for Atlanta. Griffin out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's John Collins. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Fernando in at the center, filling out the middle. Clark outside. Here's Griffin. No good on the three. The Grizzlies trail by 7. By himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Bogdanovich passes to Fernando. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
The previous play is a
lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast they are.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williams has got his first 2 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Young with the ball. Guarded now by Clark. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Morant passes to Clark. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Morant missing. The Hawks leading by 9. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. And again, it's Atlanta. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Bruno Fernando. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 2. The 3 from Morant. And the Grizzlies get it back. And it goes down 2 points.
This is how dangerous Jackson can be when he's committed to rebounding.
Young against Morant. And Young kicks to Okongwu. And a miss there on the triple. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And there's a minute 45 left here in the 4th quarter. Clark for 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Collins, good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Williams, that's good.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Williams. Hunter grabs the miss. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Lets it go with a 3. And they get it back. Now Okongwu. Hunter dishes to Young. And that one, good. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From deep. The shot, no good. And it's Memphis the other way.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
So it's the Hawks now. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Murray outside. To the middle, trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Now here's Morant for 3. And that
Ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Christian Wood. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Green in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Drills it from deep.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Here's Aldama. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brooks against Doncic. McGee, a screen on Brooks. Here's Doncic. Great look there, but off target.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him. The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Doncic against Brooks. McGee a screen. Doncic passes to McGee. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Outside Morant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes.
Oh! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And then Morant with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And here's Doncic outside. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Bane to the paint. Here's Morant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Morant's got 11.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Inside, here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Jones. And he buries his first look.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
The Mavericks trailing. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. McGee, a screen on Jones. Doncic passes to McGee. Clark grabs the board. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
McGee, a screen on Jones. With 1 on the clock. And McGee with the stuff.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
And so it's Memphis closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, Reggie Bullock is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Josh Green. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Powell with the stuff.
He has proven to be a quality finisher off the pick and roll. Dwight Powell can adjust midair to get his shot.
Morant laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 15 points.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Irving, the pass to Wood. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Conchar. And there's a 3-second violation.
Substitution for the Grizzlies.
Here's Irving. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. From behind the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Kyrie Irving's so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done. What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Ja Morant. Jones' shot is good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, BA, certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 8. Irving against Williams. Powell outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Aldama uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jones, his shot is good. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Textbook pass to exploit the fast break. Gets it out ahead for the easy bucket.
Wood, a screen on Williams. Irving against Williams. Irving, the pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Here's Jones to the inside. Here's Jackson. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And that one's good. Irving.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
And there's Bain. That one's good. The assist from Jones.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Powell passes to Wood. Now here's Green. Just 5 to shoot. The leaner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And so it's Memphis in command with a...
The Mavericks, 35.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
They've got Dylan Brooks. John Conchar is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Morant with it. Here he goes. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Morant, no good. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by McGee. McGee's got 11 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
McGee, a screen on Brooks. Doncic with it, and Clark picks him up defensively.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. And Dallas with a change here, too. Hardy, he's checked in for Bullock. From deep, Morant. He buries it from three. Morant's got 24 points.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Doncic passes to McGee. Morant against Green. The three is up. That one no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Brooks with it. And it's McGee picking him up to the middle. Back to Brooks. Inside. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. Woods checked in for McGee.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Christian Wood.
Kleba with a steal, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Kleba with a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Jackson the screen, and here's Morant outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Doncic with the bucket.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Wood passes to Kleba. Back to Wood. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. And Dallas with a change here, too. Irving's checked in. Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Bane. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And the basket by Wood.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Jones against Doncic. Kicks it out to Clark. Takes a three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Wood, a screen on Jones. Doncic passes to Wood. Crafty move. And it's blocked by Clark. Williams from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight. And well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Memphis has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Maxi Kleba out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Ntilikina in a shooting guard. Wood, a screen on Williams. To the paint. Wood misses. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Jones in the post, defended by Hardaway. Outside, Williams. Outside, Jones. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Ntilikina. Wood, a screen on Bane. To the inside. Stolen by Bane. Pass to Clark. Clark with the screen. From deep, Bane knocks it down from distance. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Irving against Jones. Clark with a screen on Irving. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Dallas shooting about 56% in this one. Irving against Jones. To the middle. Here's Wood to the wing on the left. Hey, expanding his range. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Well, this guy maturing right before our eyes. Frank Ntilikina drills the catch and shoot pretty.
Here's Jones, and the layup falls.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
For Dallas, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. On the wing, Irving. Williams defending. Hardaway against Jones. Into the lane, and it's blocked by Wood. Irving with it. He's picked up by Jones. Back to Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Wood. The steal. Here's Bane. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jones against Hardaway. Pass to Aldama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Kennard, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones. Now Irving. To the paint. Out to Wood. Lets it go from deep. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kennard with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. From deep, Morant. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Wood, a screen on Morant. Here's Irving. Aldama grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Kennard. From outside the arc. On target from range.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Ntilikina. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Oh, my goodness. Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night.
Here's Ntilikina.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center position. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. And here is Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Well, free throws good from Doncic. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the three ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
Here's Ball to the left wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Wood a screen on Ball. Doncic finds Wood and finished off by Wood.
Well, that's nice movement. Quickly and well done by Wood as the roller. Gets open and finds a shot.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic with the bucket.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Now, here's Ball. DeRozan for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
DeRozan surveying the D. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Shot on the wing. Williams with the steal. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Wood against DeRozan. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Doncic. Coaching staff changes the side court. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting too.
Now Ball, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go, fires the three, and Lonzo Ball with the three. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleber comes in for JaVale McGee. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Lean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Ball. Now here's Irving. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Over to the wing. The wide open look here for Wood. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Levine kicks to Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kleba sets the screen for Irving. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Wood. Beverley against Irving. Three-pointer. Vucevic with the rebound. On the wing, Levine. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic. We welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Alex Caruso out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Levine, and at the 3, the small forward. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Now here's Levine. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pulls up, high post. Jones kicks to Levine. A 3 ball. He can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Irving surveying the floor. Wood a screen on Beverley. Here's Irving. Here's Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Wood's got 7 points.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Now Irving, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Lays it up off the glass. Vucevic has got his second bucket. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Bulls trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. No good from Irving. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And Vucevic throws it down.
Love the way Vucevic gets his puppies up and down when he runs the floor. Just looks like he wants to beat everybody to the basket.
Irving passes to Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. That's what Zach LaVine is known for, getting positioning inside and throwing it down.
Irving kicks to Wood. Beverly against Irving. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Well, I love to see Wood use his great length to get to that offensive rebound.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Doncic outside, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. This lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Javonte Green comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Patrick Beverly. Shot clock at 6. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. The 3.
And Ball showing you a little nasty there on defense, showing you some of that sandpaper grit.
Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded by Bullock. DeRozan gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Doncic has got 16.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
DeRozan finds Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now, Doncic, 16 points for him. Inside, Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. JaVale McGee is out there with Christian Wood, and it's Green in at the 3.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Green taking his time here. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Dallas. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Doncic outside, fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Doncic. Here's McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Bulls trail by 9. Ball kicks to Green. DeRozan with it. Hardaway picks him up. DeRozan against Hardaway. Down low, stolen by McGee. Ball against Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. The three. He can't get that one to fall. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Doncic. The Bulls also changing it up. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Ball. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeRozan still an elite scorer in this league and relentless in attacking the basket.
Irving against Beverley. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Green against DeRozan. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Irving dishes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
DeRozan for 3. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Hardaway passes to Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Wood's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tremendous production from Wood tonight. When he gets enough touches, you can expect big numbers.
Vucevic is screen on Green. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And he's good on the 3 ball.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Beverley. Now, here is Irving. He's covered closely, makes it off the glass.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Powell, the pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Mavericks on top, up by 15. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. Vucevic is out there with Jones. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Oh, and there he puts it down!
Man, what a throw! Yeah!
Oh, my goodness.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 13-point game. Here's Vucevic. Misses off the right eye.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Outside Irving. Shoots from 14. Connects. The jumper drops.
You can't allow Irving that look. You just can't give him that. He's too talented a player.
Green against Levine. Teardrop shot. Green with the rebound. That's tipped. And it's Green with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Patrick Beverly.
Well, this is Drummond's defensive mindset paying off here. Sees a chance to make the steal and capitalizes.
Doncic against Ball. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Levine. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And bringing the fight there. Levine, fearless. Creating contact for the potential +1.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
There's Williams with the three. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball's knocked loose. And there's the drive. Bullock kicks to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. They get it again. Kleber, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Ball.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Stolen by McGee.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub
for the Mavericks.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bullock kicks to Kleber. McGee inside, defended by Drummond. Back to Bullock. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Caruso.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. And the jam by Drummond.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, you still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Reddish a screen on ball. For 3, here's Lillard. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
DeRozan against Reddish. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Yeah, high-effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Lillard can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Second team foul.
DeRozan outside.
Well, you like to see Reddish out there showing this kind of energy on the defensive end of the floor. How can I help?
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Drummond, the screen on Reddish. Here's DeRozan going inside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Nurkic, a screen on ball. Lillard outside. Good D by Ball. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
For 3, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games. Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Lillard. Chicago with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about 2 guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Grant finds Lillard. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Lillard's got 9.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
The 3 from DeRozan. They grab their own miss. And Drummond with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And he was fouled, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Zach LaVine in for Caruso. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Now Simons. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Grant from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. LaVine finds Green. And again, no good by Chicago. Simons outside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Chicago. He puts it...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
We've got Zach LaVine. Derek Jones is out there with Javonte Green. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Beverly in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's LaVine for three. First shot won't go. Portland trailing here. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Simons outside. This one for three. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional five.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional five is part of your action.
Jones sets a screen, fires from deep. And it's Green missing. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Some changes for Chicago. DeRozan is checked in for Green, and it's Ball in for Beverly. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in from deep three-point range. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading. Outside LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. And LaVine throws it down.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
A nice shot by Lillard.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Reddish against DeRozan. Fires the three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Lillard outside. He takes it in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. And it's good for two. And now just a three-point Bulls lead.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
That's tipped. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
From 17, here's Eubanks, outside for Grant, from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up. He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Lillard against ball. Here's the three. And it's Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 21. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Launches a three. He buries it from three. Lillard's got 13 points in this quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching Levine finish with power at the basket.
24 seconds left in the first half. Lillard outside. And the Trailblazers call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to disciplined players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Outside Levine. Here's Drummond. And that's not going to go. Just
with the score, the Bulls 27, the Trailblazers 31.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Lillard against ball. Lillard left side. Reddish a screen on ball. Lillard passes to Reddish. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
No problems knocking that one down. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Here's Levine for three. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland leading. Outside Thibault. Lillard against Ball. And the dunk by Lillard.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. Drummond inside. Nurkic is there from 7 feet away, and he can't bank that one in. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Simon's shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Back to Beverly. DeRozan outside. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Corinne.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Derek Jones Jr.
There's Simons with a three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Reddish passes to Thibault. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Simons against Beverly. There's the triple. And it's Simons missing. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Unloads. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 17.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Simons with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Here's Reddish. No good from outside. For Chicago, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's DeRozan. Portland grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 14-4 run. Simons outside. Connects from downtown. Simons got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
The three. Up top, Grant, defended by Jones. There's Simons with a three. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. DeRozan into the lane, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Simons outside. Nurkic a screen on Beverly. Great open look there. Simons got 12 now in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
On the wing, Simons. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Bulls shooting about 47%, a nice number. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Lillard got a good look. Cans it with nobody near him. Lillard's got 36 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And the dunk by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
Ball against Lillard. Oh, sweet move. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
And both free throws good for Lillard. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. And no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Lillard. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Levine attacking. And Levine throws it down.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Pass to Sharp. Driving it.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
had the runway,
Oh, indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Simons is checked in for Portland. Pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Thibault. Levine, that one's good.
You got to know Levine is looking to shoot it whenever he can. I mean, his team depends on him scoring.
Lillard right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Levine. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And DeRozan, here we go.
Grant could be such a devastating defender down there with those long arms and athleticism to contest shots.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Eubanks. With 1 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Shot by Levine, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the 4th. Simons against Levine. Inside. Ball with a steal.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Here's Levine for 3. Thibault with the board. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Trailblazers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Ball passes to Levine. Williams a screen on Lillard. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.